Hello. Audio checks as per usual. Let me check this. Cool. Alrighty. Let's jump into it. Hi, it's Misty here, that's me. Good evening if you live on my side of the world, and a very good morning if you live on the other. We're continuing on with Witcher Weekend. It's a 3-day streak of just a lot of Geralt content and a lot of interesting quests. And like I said, I've been doing a lot of side quests in the past 2 streams, I know. So today I will be focusing more on the main mission, but before we jump into the main missions, I will finish up the side quests that I was doing yesterday, which includes I'm gonna finish the Wine Wars, and then this other quest called, I think, Father Knows Worst. I want to do those 2, and then I'll jump into some main mission stuff. And if we want to take a break, I'll do a bit of the Skellige side mission, you know, collecting the cards, just in between. Yeah. So that's kind of my plan for the day. Yeah. So I will be focusing more on main missions, but a round or 2 of Gwent will not harm us. I just ate, so I'm very energetic. I've been having a lot of protein today, so I'm pretty high energy. And I also have a big ass bottle of water here so that if I talk too much, I won't get too dehydrated. Okay. Yeah, so I finished the Vermentino quests yesterday. I still have to report to her, but before I report to her, I think I should do the Coronata one first, maybe. You know? And then I'll come and report to the lady. Okay, this is probably the closest. Or maybe this, actually. Let's go here. Oh, I'll have to go through here anyways. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just ride through. Let me get my horsey. Hello, Rochi Boo. How you doing? Okay. Come on, Rochi. You can't run into the water, right? It's deep water.
That's it, Roach.
Okay. Guess I'll swim across. Look at this water. So clear. So pretty. Man. So we know the reason behind all the issues. It's the arachnospores that have been planted by the... I forget what he's called, but the guy that was, like, kinda... The guy that it was in between them, judging who would buy the vineyard. So it's actually him that's behind all these problems. I guess to stop them from being able to purchase land. Maybe he wants it for himself, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Let's go solve their problems. Ooh. What is this? What is this?
Yes? Hold up, wept. It is positively reastic.
What is this?
What they pay
New marker.
That's it.
Vichner's contract? What is that? Oh my god, Roach. What does that mean? I'm curious, I'm sorry. Oh.
Stinks of carrion.
Okay.
Necrophages.
Okay, this seems interesting. Guess I'll come and do this later. Hey, Rochi. Let's go. Okay, so this is some sort of contract that I can come do. Which I'll do later. I have things to do. I have plans. I'm gonna try not to shy away from my plans. I said what needed to be said. I'm gonna do what I need to do. And I'm gonna try not to get sidetracked. Okay, let's go. There you are. See y'all. I'm blending again. Have some Skittles here. Delicious. Oh, brightness. I'm blending into the green screen again.
The dash is small, but you any who's not heard of our wines.
Is there nothing to loot here? No clues or anything? Nah, I guess not, since we already found out about the plot. What is this? I'm curious. What does this mean? Here you can help a Vinter clear a cave of monsters. Oh, it's like a separate contract thing? Alright. I'll find some time to come over and do that. Because I want to know what rewards you would get from that. Or if you get any interesting stories. Alright, let's... There's a carriage there. Why do I feel like I've been here? Have I done a treasure hunt here or something? Yeah. I've been here, right? A treasure hunt. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, come here, Roach. Let's go, buddy.
Let's go.
Let's go! Sure you can cross this water, right? Yeah. Oh.
Whoa.
Is that a rock troll? It's multiple rock trolls. Or ice trolls, but I think they're rock trolls. Let me get some northern wind for them. And I think they're ogroids. Right? Trolls are ogroids. Yeah, I don't think I have enhanced. Do I have enhanced ogroid oil? Alright. Can I talk to them? Voila! One left, I think. Let me go get that treasure goodness. Hey! Find the stash in the manure pile. Wow. Ah, it's a treasure hunt. Mine Wars. Last one. Where is it? That way. Okay. Roachy! Come here. Roach? There you are, buddy. Let's go, big guy. Yahoo! Roach, this way. Probably more spore boys. I'm gonna assume. Trading post. Okay. Oh, persons in distress. Bandits? Entrance. Oh, he's in the cave. How interesting. Whoa. Hi.
Praise be the prophet
Nice. I got you. I've saved you.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the bung diddlers kidnapped
Bung
me.
diddlers.
In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs,
Should
I've a
you need
hearty
any
stock of
herbs?
the Coronata.
Okay.
Will you work me there?
Sure. Let's go. ต่อไปนี้ทั้ง PS Store
Lead the
และ
way.
Steam ขึ้น
Right
แบต
behind
7% ในการขายเกม What ขอบคุณรัฐบาลเฮงซวยทำให้เราจ่ายแพงขึ้นไปอีก แพงขึ้นอีกแล้วเหรอ What ทำไมอ่ะทั้งที่เกมในเมืองไทยมันแพงกว่าต่างประเทศแบบ แทบจะคูณ 2 แล้วนะทำไมอ่ะ เพื่อโอ้ย
Here we are.
ตอนแรกก็จะไป
Once again,
เอาเงินกับ
I
อวัยวะ
thank
เพศ
you
ผู้หญิ
for
ง
the
กับผ้าอนามัย
rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
กูปวดหัว show me your wares. Nah, I don't need. Thank you, thank
Thanks.
you. Okay, so now I've done both of the wine war ones. I need to talk to her first because I did tell her that what that แม่งกูจะเล่นเกมของกูดีๆ anyways I have to go talk to her first and then I'll talk to him so apparently the government is putting the 7% VAT tax on gaming so now like in the PS Store and on Steam it's gonna be even more expensive and it's already like almost double the price of like the price in the US
A curious
Why?
land, this Stothesophie.
ไม่มีปัญญาหาเงินแล้ว
Each
ครับ
time I come
Ding.
here, I shan't
คือแค่กูจะทำงานกูก็ทำไม่ได้แล้ว
The locals
แล้วทีนี้อะไรที่ชอบทำเวลาว่างก็คือซื้อไม่ได้ด้วยเพราะว่าแพงขึ้นโอ้ย Okay Matilda I've solved your problems
Master Witcher, have you any news?
I'm not talking to you oh wait I don't want to talk to him I want to talk to
Take care
Matilda
now.
I want to talk to Matilda can I talk to
Banquets.
yeah
Master Witcher, have you any news?
oh
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait, just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than 1. There's much to be gained.
That's true.
So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards, solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Count Crespi was killed
Follow
by
me.
Detlef.
It's high time you saw Belgard.
Corrupted man.
Come with us,
Was he a knight
Something
as well?
tells me we'll have tasks
Well,
for
count,
you
I
yet.
guess. He had some sort of... Fine, I'll go to Belgard. I'll go
Alright,
just to
let's
get the
go.
missions, but I won't do them yet, because I promised that I wasn't going to do them. So I'm just going to go to get said missions. Hey! And then...
My desire
We'll head
for
out
Belgard
to
pass into
Father Knows
capable
Worst.
hands was no idle whim. For the vineyards fallen upon hard, I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can help, sure.
Of course,
but I won't
as
work for
usual.
free.
ว้าว น้ำมันก็ขึ้น แก๊สก็ขึ้นทุกอย่าง แต่เสือกห้ามเขาทำงานทำมาหากิน คือส่วนตัวเนี่ยคิดว่า การล็อกดาวน์เป็นสิ่งที่ดี แต่สิ่งที่เขาทำคือไม่ล็อกดาวน์เขาแบบหยุดบางเวลาแล้วก็แบบปิดกิจการบางสิ่งบางอย่างแต่ยังเปิดบางสิ่งบางอย่างแปลว่าคนก็ยังออกไปอยู่ดีอะโซมันไม่ใช่แบบการ stop ทุกอย่างมันคือการให้เปรียบบางคนอย่างเช่นบริษัทใหญ่ที่เป็นห้างแต่ว่าเอาเปรียบคนที่เป็นแบบธุรกิจเล็กๆธุรกิจส่วนตัวเพราะว่าไปทำงานไม่ได้แล้วมันทำให้แบบการงานหลายคนแบบพังพินาศอย่างเช่นนี่เป็นต้นก็คือไม่ได้ทำงานเลยแล้วแบบพอกลับมาทำงานแน่ๆคนก็กลัวที่จะมาแบบจะกลับมาอะไรอย่างเงี้ยมันก็แบบลำบากแล้วทุกอย่างก็แพงขึ้นนี่ก็แบบต้องกลับไปทำงานก็ต้องขับรถจ้ะน้ำมันก็แบบกูแทบจะจ่ายค่าเดินทางไม่ได้แล้วโอ้ปวดหัว He used to be a knight who later turned to winemaking. Wait, did they mentioned that, right? There was a knight that became I don't know. Again, there's a lot of names being introduced to me in this DLC. Give me time to get used to them. Okay. Let's see if we can go up to 1,000. Let's go 1,001. Is that expensive?
A bit less?
Okay.
Is that out of the question?
Let's go to 1,000. Let's go to 1,000.
A bit less? Is that out of the question? A bit less? Is that out of the question? Fine. We have a deal.
Fine. Sure.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Wow, I like to hear you speak in Thai language. Thank you. I mean, I'm only fluent in 2 languages, so. Okay, I'll do the wine wars, this one later, yeah, because I didn't say I was gonna do it. I am gonna go do Father Knows Worst because I said I would do it, and then we're gonna jump into some main mission things. Alrighty, there's gotta be. I probably got a lot of crowns for that, right? Nice. There should be a marker around here, right?
Is that you? The Tony's champion?
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
You should get some food, lady. Really? There's no... Okay, well... Is that the closest? I think that's the closest. Let's go there and fast travel to here. Or, well, to here and then drive through. Ride through, not drive through. The writing is very special. Yeah. It's Sanskrit root. It's Sanskrit rooted, so it is pretty intricate.
Why do you stick around here? Like
Different
a
system.
pitchfork in a dung pile.
Well, it's the same but different. The vowels don't always go between the letters. Sometimes they're above or under.
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Bring that again.
What is the nastiness? Is it my sexiness?
Oh.
Vineyard infestation. Huh? Oh, right. That's part of the problems. I'm not gonna do these things yet. I'm just heading to a fast travel. Okay. Let's fast travel here. It's probably the closest one. Yeah. Sanskrit. Yeah, I mean, Thai language is Sanskrit and I don't remember what the other root is. But yeah, it is derived from some Sanskrit. I know that Sanskrit root is, you know, part of Thai language, but I don't remember what the other root is. But yes. The influence of Thai language I know comes from Sanskrit and another root, but I'm not sure what the other one is. Can I not walk through here? Why not? I want to know. Why can't I just walk through here? Sure I can walk through here, right? Ah, so Sanskrit and Khmer, like Cambodian root. It's a mix of those two. I remember some things from school. I remember a lot of things from uni, but from school it's a little bit more of a blur. What is this contract again? He's sleeping. I remember meeting him at one point. I'll talk to you later, buddy. I know I have to do this contract with you. We'll talk later. Yahoo! Where's this dude? Look at this view while I'm running. Sanskrit is an ancient Indian language. Yep, I know. All the holy scriptures are Hinduism are in Sanskrit. Yeah. We have quite a bit. We have 2 or 3 big populations here. Ooh, Monster Den. Hello. So we have a lot of Chinese people that immigrated here. We also have a lot of Indian people here, as well as you know, some people from closer countries. So Cambodia, Laos, Vietnam a little bit, but not that much. But Cambodia and Laos are 2 big ones that come over a lot. But yes, we have quite a large Indian population here, as well as Chinese population. A lot of like 2nd generation, 3rd generation Chinese and Indian population.
Monsters! Monsters there in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo.
Our brother! He's still in there, inside. Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Okay. You the ones looking for this? Okay. Let's talk about this after I get the information.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Who attacked you? What attacked you
Noticed
exactly?
what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well,
Maybe some
he
sort
went
of
the other way.
So, monsters
troll,
crawl out of the ground?
cyclops.
I
If the floor shook,
suppose.
probably big boy.
In truth, I don't
Elemental,
know.
maybe?
We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
Let's go with 320. I don't think they can
A
afford much.
reasonable price.
I don't think they can afford much. Let's go with a happy price.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Find out what happened to the missing brother. เรายืมคำอินเดียมาค่ะ เพราะมาจากศาสนามองว่าภาษาเทพมันเท่หรูหราดี เราถึงมีชื่อสกุลยิ่งยาว I see. So that's why we have longer names. I did not know that. Oh, hello. Okay, it's time for da boy. What? Nice. Go all in. Ugh. Give me that. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's get it. Can you guys see? It's a little dark, right? I'm sorry. It's the... Okay, actually, let me hold a torch. How do I hold a torch? I need to change this. Let me hold a torch for you, because I know it's kind of dark. And I can't really use the cat right now. Yeah. So. Oh, I can't go up. It's too high. Alright, is that a little better? Yeah, I'm too toxic. Oh, hello.
Blood trail.
Blood.
Could be Hugo's wounded. Blood hasn't even dried. Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Found him.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers!
Oh.
They attacked me, but I fended them off.
Fucking liars.
Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Also, I'm no brigand.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Take the second option in this quest? Wait, you mean like not helping him? Is that what you mean? I don't know which second option in which question. Go to the alchemy guy. His shop's in the main city. Buy all the alchemy formulas. It'll increase your toxicity level. Okay. Formulas are expensive though, right? I will try my best. Do you mean I'm not supposed to help him? Or am I supposed to help him? I want to help him. Take the second option. Like, not now, right? Can I help him? I want to help him. I don't want to make the wrong decision. Take the second option. I don't know if you mean here or not. I'm Zoe, I'm gonna help him.
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
You could give me, like, some of your shares. Or, like, oh, you'll get another option later. Okay, I thought you meant, like, the second one right here, and I was like, huh, I'm not supposed to help him? I'm assuming this is gonna be hot.
Water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Oh, Jesus. It is boiling hot. Hi, hello. Alright. Oh. Okay. There we go. I found it.
Found the missing part. Really hit that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
They probably left, right? They probably assume he
Wait,
died.
see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Ah, will you defend me?
Is this the option you're talking about? Don't kill anyone? They are expensive, but they are worth it as you will be able to drink 2 potions on top of 3 decoctions. Okay, that seems like a good idea actually. All right, I'll go buy them. In terms of the other option, is this where you mean? There are many options for me to pick. There's many questions for me to answer.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucien is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Really?
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
I see.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help.
Thank you. Huh.
Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Well, that was nice. And unexpected. But cool. Oh! I have a question before I start doing main mission stuff. Should I go do this? There can only be one, the sword. The sword one. Should I go do this first before I do the main mission? Or can this wait? Should I wait? Might do this at some point today as well. But, yeah, should I, go do this yet, or can I wait until after the main mission? After a bit of the main mission. I should go do it? Okay. Let's go do it then. Their shop will be in the main city now, and they'll give a lot of money for jewelry and monster trophies. Oh, that's super nice. Alright, I do want a fast travel though. Hi, Roach. Oh, well, I guess since it's right here, I might as well just go, right? Okay. Seems close. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, his poor knees. Okay. You don't have the 5 virtues. Okay. How do I get the 5 virtues? Do I have to do main mission stuff to get the 5 virtues? Oh, I thought I could get them while I was doing it. Okay. Well, in that case, I shouldn't get it yet, right? I should go do other stuff to get me the virtues? Probably. Okay. Let's go here and then fast travel here. Go to Mr. Herbie Man. Wait, Alchemist. Where's the Alchemist? There he is. Go here. Buy the alchemy stuff. Go there and they'll let you know which virtues you don't have. Okay. Okay. Final decision. I will go. And then I will come back. I guess it would be nice to know which ones I'm missing. That way I can go work on them. Find a way to climb up. That's easiest. Whee! I mean, who wouldn't want to swim here? Like, look at it. It's so pretty. I wish. God, I miss the ocean. I miss the ocean so bad. I miss the ocean so much. I haven't been to a beach in... Oh, hello. I haven't been to a beach in 2 years? Yeah, 2 years. Kind of wild living in Thailand.
Water. Just like
Jesus.
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, right?
Aha, that's pretty. Okay, Arthur. Let's talk to Hermit Boy.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Okay.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yet
like Jesus.
I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor.
Okay, so I've got 2.
As many can attest. Of humble means yourself.
I have 3.
You showed generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface.
Okay.
Are you ready?
All right. Cool. I guess I gotta fight. Okay. Sure. Can anyone tell me the name of this music? I would like to set it as my alarm tone. You know what I want as my alarm tone? The that. Just constantly. And my snooze button is just a hey. That'd be great.
Anytime.
That'd be great. All right. Oh my god.
Draw
Cool.
your blade.
Guess I gotta fight him. Okay. Poseidon. Go off or whatever. Sir. Clam down. Holy bejeepers. This dude's kind of wild. Go off. How am I able to shoot a fire? How was I able
You
to throw?
have proven worthy of
Okay.
wielding the blade.
Oh, the fire is still on.
Your out.
Oh my god. I love how it's just he's walking into the water like freaking stairs. Whoa. The sword. He grabbed it. I think he grabbed it.
Behold, your Arendite.
Wait, huh? Water nymph.
We've met before.
Certainly. The
Boobies! Oh wait, I'm blocking it.
who knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable.
Okay, we can't see her
devoted to doing
necklace,
good.
so we're fine.
And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Whoa, like it looks like the wolves inside of it. Ah! Good morning. The game must have taken into consideration your actions before the DLC. Really? I mean, I thought I was doing pretty alright in the DLC.
Just wonderful.
Oh. And into the water we go. Alright. Cool. Let's try it out. Does that mean I have to change my crossbow then? Because now I only have 5 Witcher pieces on. Right? I currently have 5. Right? I need to have 6. So I need to go get my crossbow and put it here. Can I mastercraft my crossbow? I haven't done that yet. If that's a thing I can do. This looks like a Disney freaking castle. Look at that. La 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 la. Little shooting star. Okay. Well, that's nice. I guess I have to equip my crossbow because I'm losing the whole perk right now. So let me just go do a fast travel thing real quick. I'll go buy the alchemy formulas to increase my toxicity. I'll go to... Can I... Is there like a... No, right? There's only... Wait, question. The crossbow can't be Grandmaster? It can't, right? It can only be regular. Oh. It doesn't do as much damage as the crossbow I have right now, but I do want the perk. I guess I have to go grab the crossbow, huh? Fine. Fine. Wait, where am I going? I keep accidentally following the points. Crossbow doesn't count. Aww. Dang. So I just lose that whole perk? That's kind of sad. That's too bad. I mean, I want to use this sword if it's the best one, but I'm sad that I lose my perk. But I guess it's you can't bake your cake and eat it or something, whatever the saying is. Where it's like, you can't expect to get everything. C'est la vie. Oh well. In that case, I could just wear like 3 pieces of like feline armor and then switch out one. Have I played Gwent? here?
Rafix of Forhorn, greetings.
Have I played Gwent with her? I don't remember. No, I haven't. Sure, let's play Gwent. Because she's an innkeep, which leads me to believe I'll probably have to get a card from her, right? Hey. Okay, I see that we are like-minded. Just a little Gwent pit stop and then, you know, we'll move on. Give it to me, buddy. Let me decoy it back. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna decoy it back. This is like our commercial break between things. Little commercial break moment. Rude. There we go. Yay. Yeah. Then I'll head to the alchemy station, like you said. Or the alchemy shopkeeper, like you said. And then, I'll move on to the main mission, finally. Alright, I'll let him keep building that up. And then I'll biting frost it in one go and scorch it probably. Rude. Alright, fine. Fucking rude. God damn. I'm just trying to use up my rounds. Wait, fuck! I didn't mean to do that! Beck! I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I wanted to put it on the other one. Ugh! God damn it. Cries. I lose. I guess we're to draw. Yeah, okay. I wanted to, yeah, whatever. I would have lost anyways, actually. So let's play again. Give me the cow, please. Is it the one where the lady goes like, ah, something in the back? That might be the one you're talking about. I'm not sure though. Please give me more spy cards. Please, please. Thank you. There we go. It's a nice win. Still have a lot of cards for the next round. Okay. I would like a cow, please. Cow would be nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That's my table, sorry. Fingers crossed. Ugh. I hate him. I'll clear the weather. But I did want to just use up a round. I'll put Biting Cold down on, or Biting Frost, sorry, down right at the very end. Like, oh, hello there. Kind of the wrong round to be here, but you know, whatevs. that took a while. We got a Skellige card? Yay, okay.
He took his our sweet shining sun.
Let's head to the alchemy shop. It's by like the grand place. Yeah, here. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend some money. I don't wanna. I gotta. Oh crap! I need to order some protein powder. I'm almost out of protein powder. I need to order some. Okay, alchemy boy is over here.
Nice tune.
Nice tune. La 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 la. Do you like my tune, Geralt? No? Hello, sir. Is this the alchemist, probably?
Welcome back, Master.
What do you have on offer?
Show me what you've got in stock.
So I have to buy all the alchemy formulas, you said? These? No, these are diagrams. Are these the formulas? You mean these ones? All of these? Oh, my heart. Are these the ones you said I should get? I hope so. Oh, it hurts. 1, 2, 3. Eh. Does that bring my toxicity up now?
Need to get going. Till next time.
Or not yet? My toxicity is still... Still kind of eh. I want to try this. Oh, I need like greater mutagens. Okay. That's a lot of mutagens. Goddamn. Get the metabolic control skill. Okay. Metabolic control skill. Metabolic. Or is it in the mutagens? This one, probably? Oh man, I need to unlock a bunch of stuff here. Has it? Oh, okay. Oh, this one. Right. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's finally go do some main mission stuff. Let me find a fast travel. And then we're gonna go talk to the dude at the cemetery. Here it is. Okay. Let's go to the cemetery. Okay. Let's go. Main mission stuff. Heck yeah. Finally. Hello.
Regis. Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Metabolic control is in the 4th list. Oh, okay. You can also get a cat school skill. Oh, okay. I'll get this next. That seems cool. Metabolic is probably this. Oh, sick. Okay. These two seem very good. I'll have to replace something with it, though. Okay. I'll have to pick what I want to replace. Oh. Oh. Loved accounting tables. Okay. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What was that sound? Oh, there you are. I wonder what the hell it is. That genuinely gave me a scare. It's not her saying that, it's someone else. I think I know who you meant to tag, but I think you tagged the wrong person. Okay. Thank you for your gold plate. Guess I gotta go down here. That seems ominous. I am 23. That's 10 years older than a kid is, I think.
What now, you piece
what?
Wars. Fiddles are plenty around here.
Wow, this sword is sick! I just realized how much damage it does. I just realized how much damage it does. Holy shit. 3 hits, bruv. God damn. Guess I should burn these.
Eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash.
Let's just try and...
Stench.
God, this sword hits like crazy. Oh, look at that. I don't know, man. Depends on your definition of a kid. I've been working for the past, let's say, past 11, 12 years of my life, so... I mean, sure, I guess you can. It depends on your definition of kid, but, you know, whatever rocks your boat. It can level up. The sword has mods. I see. This sword hits so hard. I did not realize it, because I just fought Kikimores in the past cave, so I was like, it took me a lot longer. I was like, why is it going so fast? 3 hits, and it died. God damn. Crazy. I didn't check its abilities. I should check its abilities, like why it's so hard hitting.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides,
he sounds...
you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What
I'm trying to place where I've heard him before.
If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him.
Or he sounds like an actor or something.
Come on.
But I can't figure out who it is. It's gonna annoy me for the rest of this DLC if I can't figure who it is. Even if it's not him, I need to figure out who he sounds like to me.
Evade detection by the senses. A no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Lovely. You gonna tell me whose hand it is, or no? Ooh, this music's so calming.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The sound? It's so nice. It's so calming.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it. Just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work?
What?
Need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name. Resonance.
Resonance.
Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming of fragments.
Kind of like an imprint. It's like those people
we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand.
that can learn an item's history.
I
forget what universe that's from, but
Dettlaff's hideout.
where you can like hold something, and then like because of the imprint it's had on the item, you can learn its history. I forget what that type of person is called and what universe they're from, but I remember that idea, that concept being somewhere.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here.
Hello.
Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Okay. Can't you just summon Dettlaff?
Can't you just
question.
summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise
Sounds
as perilous to me
delicious.
as you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to walk. No. Remember to explore and read all the documents carefully in this quest. You can find a very important hidden detail.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Okay. Let's roam around. Oh, it twitched. Hiya! It moved. Hiya! Excuse me. Guys, the hand. The hand, it moved. Guys. Excuse me. Psst, psst, the hand. Psst, the hand. The hand, it moved. Psst. Little birdie. Is that a crow or a raven? Can someone tell me the difference between crows and ravens? That's a crow, right? I mean, in Thai we call them Ika. And I love
What was that? A raven?
Oh, fine, it's
Rather
a fucking
common sight
raven.
at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl.
I don't know what the difference is
I
between a
asked him
crow
to
and a
look for
raven.
the
Is
creatures
it the
you
size?
mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher.
What's the difference
would.
between the two?
With all due respect to your skills, my friend.
I don't know
It
what's
will
the
take them
difference
some
between the
time,
two.
nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Size. So what's the difference in Thai then? I always thought a crow was Ika, ไม่ใช่เหรอ? But then isn't Ika the crow? Then what the heck is a raven in Thai? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's drink. You know what? Sure, they're friends, right? They're old friends. Let's drink with our
Rarely say
friend.
no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seems you chose to misunderstand. I don't want to talk. This a setup? Trying to get me to confess something? That sounds like something Geralt would say, I think. I wouldn't say the first one.
Think
They're
you've
friends,
set a
aren't
nice
they?
little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Where have you been? What's it like being dead? Honestly, a good question. I would
Gotta
love to
ask you
know.
the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We
Regis, let me
vampires
know,
differ
yeah.
exceedingly
Thank you,
from you
Regis.
humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Interesting.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true.
It's a good
One's
point.
outlook can indeed change much.
Where have you been? What have you been doing? How are you handling abstinence, not drinking blood? Oh, okay. He doesn't drink
Got a new life,
human blood,
new
right?
body. That give you a new start, blank slate.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Maybe that was a little...
Not to worry, Geralt.
close to
Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, let's just keep talking to him. I like him.
Always
He's nice.
Fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help.
Mm-hmm.
However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
That's... They're more detailed, huh? Like, they... In a lot of universes, like... I mean, vampires are a very general thing now, I think, in conversation. Like, a vampire, a werewolf. But they don't really go into detail in most universes or, like, explain certain things. Like, about death, for example. Most of the time, it's like, what? For a werewolf, it's a silver weapon. And then for vampires, it's, like, the whole, like, wooden stake situation, right? But that is interesting. I've never heard that before.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detloff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
That's
Bruges,
nice.
You say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
I did! Finally we found her. Took a while.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
Maybe there's something you want me to ask? Something you want to ask me? Something
Give you one
specific?
question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say. But I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
I think so. I would answer yes for him, because from what we've seen from him, he does love what he does, or he does it with a good heart, you know. I think I'm gonna go with yes for this, for me at least.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a Witcher.
Oh,
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Okay. If you say so. Okay.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Maybe. I don't know. Appreciate the compliment. Let's go with that.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught.
It's a white.
It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
What's this about the curse? Is it actually cursed?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Understood, amigo.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Something about the hunger? Because he was saying something about hunger. Maybe the spoons.
Let's do this.
Where you like shiny things?
Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the saliva.
Can you imagine? He goes up, he's like, hey, you know, I'm supposed to kill you here, but if you could just spit and fill up this glass vial for me. Yeah, up all the way there.
Tones.
If you want to,
make this
you could really dig deep.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Hey! Okay. We got this. Nice. I'm gonna get the toxicity one. And replace the delusion. Nice. Cool. Let me save here real quick. I'm gonna head to the bathroom and then I'll be right back, and then I'll come back and read the bestiary because it says it's optional, but I like doing as many of the optional stuff as I can. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna head to the bathroom Don't forget to stay hydrated. Okay. Take this opportunity to drink some water. Whoa. Hi, sorry. My cat got a little hungry, so I had to feed him real quick. By the way, read all the notes you can find in the course, in the house, in that next quest. You'll see how its mystery is connected to one of the characters of Hearts of Stone. Okay. Will do. Also, did I get an ability point? Did I spend it? I did spend it. Okay, what's the closest? Oh, I might as well just ride through. Sorry. My cat was a little hungry. Oh, I should check the bestiary as well, right? Is it a relict? Is it a specter? Is it a vampire? What the hell is it? Is it an ogroid? Okay. Finally. Yearden. Okay. You can hear Tarzan. That's not Tarzan, that's another one of my cats. He just got his vaccination, so he's probably a little, like, in a little bit of pain. So he's complaining. Okay, so it's a type of ogroid. No, necrophage, right? Wait, was it a necrophage? What the fuck? Yeah, it was a necrophage, right? Necrophage. Let's put some necrophage oil. And yeah. Tarzan is actually sleeping right now. He's sleepy today. I don't know why. Maybe he was playing during the afternoon when I wasn't home.
The dressings, bandages.
Ooh. What's that about?
Gaston! Madame Gaston! Oh, can't you see it? Madame Gaston is a little wife.
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Oh.
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Oh. Helping a stranger, admirable. Sounds fishy. Helping a stranger, admirable. Let's see how he responds to that. I want to know
Pretty
how he
admirable
responds.
stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind. I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some time on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Right.
Who who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh.
Gulp. Uh-huh.
Do you expect
Gulp.
some beast might have killed him?
Plan to figure that out. I'll do it later, though. But I will
See
take the
what we
mission.
have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
But I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this mission. He's gonna die.
So be it. But stay
I
close.
just wanted to pick it up.
Keep it down.
Why do
And
people
don't
feel
touch
like
a
they
thing.
need to join me? Why? I didn't want to.
Trail leads to the house on the
Stream
hill.
cosplay.
Which stands silent as a grave.
I just wanted to pick it up. Gosh darn it.
Gates locked from the inside. Barely been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
Oh, I thought it would be able to break.
The very thought sends a cold wind down.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, you guys. Wait, I am arting it though. Why can't I? I am arting it though. It's telling me to art. I am arting. Wait, oh my god. How many arts did that take? Are you kidding me? This quest will fail if you just pass by this house. Okay. Gosh darn it. Sorry, you guys.
Damn it.
I didn't mean to pick it up.
Good gods.
Oops. A lot's happening. What is happening?
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It
I
seems
hear
so.
something in the background.
What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings.
Okay. What in the heck is happening?
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little
What the heck
sacrifices.
is happening?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench.
Ooh, a book. Ooh, and apples. Okay.
Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain?
Why are they
How
wearing
did he come
elven?
by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Interesting. Alright, let's go up.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burn smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
Someone caught on fire?
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
What is happening? What is happening here? Hello? Are y'all okay?
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
What? What? Who are you? Who are they? Who are they?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
What? Who are you then?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
Okay.
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
What?
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a Tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Hello. That's us. Let's say, damn it, rather not expose you to danger, because I want to see what he says, what they say.
Damn it.
They'll probably be like, let me help.
Risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre.
Yeah, there we go.
Unintentionally, yet nonetheless,
Let him,
I have a duty to assist
you know, consent to
a
it.
moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay.
True.
Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Do you promise? Do you swear? Do you swear? Do you promise? Do you promise? Really?
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Okay.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Okay. Wait. Hey. Okay. Sorry about this random mission. Okay. Last one.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine. Winnow it, the sweetest blood of the long last. The Elfen King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Okay. I need to draw the sword. And do I equip the shield?
Elfen King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat.
There we go.
Luthothic then spake.
Spake? You mean spoke?
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Whoa.
Look,
Whoa.
the statues.
Impossible. God's mother!
Oh, okay. What? Hello? Excuse me? Holy crap. What? Excuse me, I didn't have any potions set up. What? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Okay. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready. Damn it. I didn't realize my decoctions is already worn out or worn off. Rip. Oh. Wait, now I have them. What the fuck? I haven't done anything yet. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Maybe this quest is too hard for me. Okay. Fine. God damn. La 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 la. I missed that music. La 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 la. No, need to chill. Oh my god! Oh. La 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 la. Hello, Tarzan. Good evening. Hey, buddy. Okay, okay, everyone. Can I fucking open my option button? Jesus Christ. Did you say what? Tawny Owl? What's Tawny Owl? That was so
sculptures,
intense. Holy
they
crap.
came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Stothesophie. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Stothesophie was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet, he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Stothesophie had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage.
Right.
Columns that would have turned the king
Like
and
those
his bodyguards
things?
into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psst.
Patooey. Humans are no better. I agree.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher.
They're not wrong.
But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
I don't think they're wrong. Humans are the worst thing that's happened to the world.
Farewell.
The Earth would be just fine without us. And now what's the Earth? Dying. C'est la vie, I suppose. All right, main mission things, please. La 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 la. Hi, Roach. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, I should change my sword. Since I only get the 3 armor boost anyways. Might as well just, you know. Alright. Let's go. What are these? Oh, foglets, huh? Come at me. Sorry, bastard. There one more. Couple more. Alright. Bye. Got him. I hear a lot of wolves, right? Is that wolves? Or foglets? Oh, hello. They're specters, right? The Barghest. They're pretty cool looking, whatever they are. Nice. God damn, this sword goes wild. This sword is pretty crazy.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Like what? Explore and read all the documents carefully. Okay.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Damn.
Sounds like a curse, all right.
It's a pretty rough curse.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Okay, here we go.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Spoon key.
Spoon key.
Spontaneous
Crafting.
profits.
Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
An antique spoon key forged at the Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210 belongs to Smigoli Circus, owner of the pheasantry. Okay. Another spoon.
White's obsessed.
Yep.
Real collector. Thoroughbred.
It's a lot of spoons.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
What's the name? Doesn't tell me. Decaying letter. Dear Master Levassier, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse. Or, as I hope, why I've turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. Okay. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you doubly. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Son of a bitch. It's ya boy! Ya biche! The demon himself, Senor Mirror.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Now, we gotta find out why he cursed her. So she got cursed to be a white, I suppose? In that case, maybe I can just ask her for her saliva. And not actually have to, you know, hurt her.
spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. It carries on. Although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damn herbs. I got the spoon key, by the way. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in. Goddamn. Go off. But her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and liked it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back. Faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar, whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Hey!
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
That's sad. I wonder what she did to make him curse her. Or what did she ask for that made him curse her?
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Probably. Is there a door I haven't gone through? Oh. Right. Here. Odin knew Geralt would need a white, so he cursed her. Odin helped Geralt, and Geralt helped Odin. Later with Olgierd von Everett. Odin also kills that guy in the boat in Heart of Stone by breaking a spoon. Oh. How interesting.
Actually does seem like a white's lair.
How does he know?
Bit atypical, but still. All of them should be somewhere around here.
Okay.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
I'm trying to be super careful and like...
What I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
Can I...
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Okay.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Poor thing.
It's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
I'm scared I'll accidentally run into her. I just wanna...
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Explore. Let me save here real quick in case like me exploring triggers something I accidentally run into the white or something. I just wanna check all the stuff.
Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Don't use the spoon. What spoon? Okay, nothing else here. Okay. Let's go back. Okay. Right here. My cats sound like they need food. I'll have to go feed them. They're complaining. After this mission, I'll go feed my boys outside, then I'll come back. They're needy babies. Oh my. Help this white, you'll free her. Okay, cool. I want to help her. Poor thing. Maybe she'll give me her saliva and then help her. I didn't want to kill her anyways. I just wanted to like ask for the saliva and be like, hello. Yeah, it's not her fault. She just randomly got cursed. Unless she did something, but I don't know. Good soup. Hell yeah, go off.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
God damn, she's accessorized.
Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, then we shouldn't use spoons. Because no spoon, even if we swap them, will work. Oh, she looks so sad. Let's not use the spoons. Just Thai style. Weed with our hands here.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon.
Oh, that's so cute. She's doing it like...
That's
so cute. Aww. It's kind of wholesome in a sad way. Is she doing exactly what he's doing? Aww. Wholesome.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Good soup. Catch her?
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected.
Of course I'm gonna follow her. I want to check if she's okay.
Won't be hard to find given its stench.
I want to make sure she is okay. Of course I'm gonna follow her. Hey girl. You alright, bud? Hey. Hey, buddy. Wait, I'm not here for you. Hi. Are you okay?
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Aw. I can give her food. I have food. Would you like some bread? I have water. I steal from everyone.
Safe.
Oh, wholesome Geralt! I love wholesome Geralt. How long has she been stuck like that? How long has it been since Odim's cursed her? She refused Odim to feed him when he came to her house, so he cursed her. That's so stupid.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir.
Aww.
She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything.
It's our major
She
domo.
is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
100 years?
Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Well,
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine
oh
lifting
yeah,
the curse
Odin
was hardly
music.
simple.
It's a nice touch.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Definitely something both Odim and Olgierd would do. Yeah. Rude as hell. Think we could do some renovating? By the way, upgrade the house. I want to upgrade the house, but isn't it kind of expensive? I don't know. I do want to renovate.
Really like this place.
Should I?
Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more.
Maybe I'll put in. I'll put in one investment.
Wish, sir. Shall we?
I'll put in one investment.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion. Not only.
Let's do one renovation.
It's in your hands then. Make the
now I'm
place
gonna keep the
shine.
rest for the runecraft.
I shall get to work immediately. Within highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager.
2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Not yet, buddy. I don't have the money. 20K? Not yet. No, I don't have that type of cash right now. I have like 10,000K. I want to keep a little bit, you know. Well, now I'm at 8,000. There we go. What was the other one I should buy? The cat school gear technique, right? It's a pretty good one. What should I replace? Which one should I replace? This one. Alrighty. My item box is here actually. I'll drop some stuff. I'll go sell it later, but let's just drop it first. Drop it low, girl. Yeah, because my bag is getting heavy. There, take all these damn pants. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oops. I'll sell them later, don't worry. I'm just not in the mood to do housekeeping currently. I just want to put stuff away and then come back and deal with it when I have to. You know? Yeah. Okay. If you're feeling poor, did you get all the question marks around Skellige in the water? If not, they're an easy way to make money. Okay. If I like, the thing is I'm not spending much on anything right now because I'm like, oh, I still have to go back to the runecraft. I do want to upgrade the house. That's something I really want to do. But I don't know if I'll need money for anything else currently. So that's why I've been kind of reluctant to spend on the house. But yeah, if I need money, I'll head back to Skellige and go check those question marks. Okay. I'll go do them. Are they like treasure hunts? Probably. Okay, let's go do a main mission. But, I do need to take a tiny break. Really? You learn something new every day. There are 2 notice boards I haven't gone to yet. I need to go to these notice boards. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel, and then I'm gonna take a tiny break to go feed my boys at the front. Because maybe the vaccines are tiring them out. They're a little hungry. So I'm just going to go feed my little boys at the front. Yeah. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I will rush out and rush in. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yeah, sorry. The keyboard is switching my camera. Okay. Can you hear him? He's like, food. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. God, they're a noisy bunch. Ugh. As soon as it got to them, they were all like, "Meow, food." The life of a cat mom. Oh, wow. This conversation's happening. I remember to clean question marks in Skellige water. The weight of my furniture was Jesus. Too heavy to swing, and it took 45 minutes to sell all of them. Holy shit. They're just floating loot bins. Anytime I need money, I jump on a boat and clear out a portion of the map. Come back. Nice. 300, yeah. Geralt must be an amazing swimmer. Full armor, 2 swords on his back, and 300 plus in loot. Dude is doing the backstroke in the ocean. Yeah, I mean, that is a way to get your weight training in, I guess. It's a very intense way to do it, but, you know. God! Can y'all stop spawning, ya ugly-ass flowers? Yeah. Some grapes and everything. Okay, bye. Oh. I have a really bad stomach ache. I wonder why. I can't tell if it's because I have an upset stomach or if it's because I'm hungry. I don't know. I can't tell, honestly. Oh. Is he not? Huh? Is he up here? Wait, huh? What? Is he not in here? Whoa, these catacombs. Oh. But he wasn't there. Right? He wasn't standing there. I'm so confused. I'll go back up for the sake of... Oh. Okay, fine. I had to turn right, I think.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
My light just turned off for no reason. Excuse me. Spying on me. Helpful creatures, ravens. I think they're helpful.
Helpful creatures. Calling them often.
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
Vampires
The blood
don't
must
have
be
blood,
in
right?
an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Who for? Ghosts. Yeah, specters.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes 2 of us. Worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Okay. How do you plan to induce this state?
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshamudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Okay. Okay.
Teshamudna.
How do I draw his blood?
What's it like?
It is a
If
place
he's
of
mad.
torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk, wearied quickly of living in constant fear, they began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head?
Oh, speaking of.
In any case, the other
so many
vampires
mosquitoes
decided
in
something had to be
Bangkok,
done.
or in Thailand.
Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshamudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Sounds
See no reason
like
to
a great time.
Teshamudna. Take me there.
Cool
In a
name,
moment.
Teshamudna.
Just one last thing.
What is the last thing?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me.
Aw.
I've also taken some
Oh.
sulfurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell.
He killed it.
One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshamudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
Thank you.
And you're starting to scare me.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Teshamudna has great black armor. Loot it. Okay. Whoa. It's a cool looking area. Oh, I see a chest. I see a chest right there. Very nice. Where are we? There we are.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Lovely. Sure you want this? Let's recheck.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
I appreciate that. You're right. Okay.
You lead.
Emo Geralt. Oh, hello. That's a dead person.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding
Scurvers.
ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Well, I'm supposed to lead beasts in, right? So I should lead them into him.
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something
They're cute.
New. Now, to open it.
What a great bromance. Ooh. Oh my. We've never seen vampire magic. We've seen a lot of elven magic in this game, but not the vampire.
hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests.
Oh.
The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky
Very
mechanisms.
nice.
A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Too sad.
It shall always be so.
Ooh.
During the conjunction, the gate from our realm to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care.
Oh,
is for
found him.
real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Oof. Sounds like not a great
Cliffs
time.
are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of
Ooh.
what you would
Cool.
call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
Got a mask too? Very cool.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
It's giving me cult vibes.
Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
It's very
This
culty.
one. Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both
This one?
remained in this part of the world.
Oh, how about this one?
This is this cliff.
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Oh, how about this one?
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran.
Oh.
They ventured beyond the sea.
Wait, there's one that's like a snake, right? This one, this one. Oh no, this one.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Different, like, clans. Okay. Gauntlets. Nice. It's the snake one. I've already clicked that one. Why is it still red?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the
Yeah, I
symbol
already
of the
examined it.
Dead. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Oop, there it is. There it is! Lovely.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Humans, right?
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished. He were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste.
Right.
Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel
Scavenger bait.
entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Okay. Let's go
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
How do I place it? Yeah, how do I place it? Do I have to go in, kind of? Or do I have to ard? I probably have to ard. Okay. I want to meditate real quick. Because I don't have my decoctions. Let me grab my decoctions real quick. This one, this one, and this one. Okay. Last one. Wait, did I not place it? Sorry.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Alright. Tell Regis when you're ready to fight. Okay. I'm getting ready. Let's go with that. I'm getting ready. I don't know what I'll be fighting. Like what beast. But I'm gonna assume Necrophage. What's another decoction that's good? Just prepare, yeah. I will do my best. Am I gonna have to fight a lot of boys? I'm probably gonna have to fight a lot of them. Alright, let's fucking go.
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Ah.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the tentacles of my head. I started spinning.
Here we go.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the truth.
Do I have troll decoction? Yeah. I'll grab it. I think I do. I'll check real quick.
Maybe we need
troll decoction, right? You said. I think I have it. Hold up. Damn, this music is so epic. Holy crap. Oh, here.
Word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow.
Please. You won't be able to. You must force through.
We just smell the blood.
It grows.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, yeah! Holy fuck! Woohoo! Let's fucking go! Yeah, spikes! 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 Oh! Hello! Hi! Hi, hi, hi! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, okay, okay.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Oh. Woo! That was fun. Big cat boy. Oh, that was fun. That was so intense. I thought it would be longer. That was so fun. That was really fun. Can we do that again? I'm sorry, buddy. God damn, he got... Where'd you get your manicure? Your nails look gorgeous.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Aww. They have such a nice relationship.
Get you out of here.
I can reload. Such a good relationship.
The concoction.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Aw. They're so wholesome together. There's two dudes. Let's go, bro.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
That was fun. I thought it would be a little more intense. I thought it would be a little longer. But that was really fun. I like that. I was like, oh my god, they're everywhere. I really like how the vampires look in this universe.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
You know what I like about it? You know what I like? I really like how the vampires look in this universe because, like, they're not attractive. Like, they're not these beautiful creatures. I mean, yeah, you have higher vampires, right? But then, like, when they turn and they look kind of like a humanoid, a more humanoid Catacan or something. They all kind of share a similar aesthetic, like a very weird mutated bat. But it's a bat that's, like, not aesthetically pleasing. And that's what I like, because, like, in a lot of universes, right, there's the whole, like, vampires is sexy and blah, 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 blah. So people, like, overlook the sheer power of vampires. And, like, I don't know. I like how they look in this universe. It's very cool. I think that it's another design that I like as well as the vampires, because they all kind of share very similar designs, right? The Fledder or the Flegger, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I just saw it just now. And then, like, the Catacan, the Ekimara, is it? They all kind of look super similar. I like how they look. Just
Never
random
expected it
train
to
of
be
thought.
like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No. Because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Here we go. I wish to know how would Lambert react to knowing that Geralt is friends with a higher vampire. Does Lambert have issues with higher vampires? If you think about it, like, witchers kill monsters, right? But also, monsters are probably the only things that understand what Geralt feels as well. You know, being shunned and, like, called a freak, and this all-powerful being as that no one sees as just good and dandy.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I shall only take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir. But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count... Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it. Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
How is no one seeing? how did no one see him turn. How did no one see him turn? Count Crespi? Is that Crespi?
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Why did he cut his hand off? So he killed Crespi for like his like mission type thing where he like kills people that are, I'm assuming that's Crespi. Is it Crespi? You know.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix.
Oh,
His
Delacroix.
death did
Sorry,
not
Count
come
Delacroix.
easy. Seems
Sorry.
Detlef had made friends with him, still killed him, chopped up his corpse, and he was overcome with fury, remorse.
Okay,
Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
I see.
Interesting. And entirely
It's
unlike the
Lacroix,
Detlef I know. See anything else?
There's a lot of new names. I'm still catching up. I'm still catching up. It's a lot of new characters.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Vision began and ended with a boot black. I suspect Lambert would give Geralt about as much crap for vampire friends as he does sorceress's involvement. Probably a lot. Well, isn't he involved with a sorceress now too? Isn't Kira a sorceress? Or is she something else? Or is she a herbalist? No, she's a sorceress. So he's involved with a sorceress too. This hypocrite! Geralt kills only harmful monsters, unlike Lambert, who just kills monsters regardless of the fact they're harmful or not. Which is kind of ironic, because everyone else sees witchers and monsters as the same. The only difference is that they know that witchers are monsters that you can rely on to kill other monsters, and that's why they have a little more respect. Because people are xenophobic. At the end of the day, they're all just the same.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A boot black stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the boot black acted as if he knew Detlef.
would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad, though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Okay. Hey! We have a lot of decoctions, wow. I'm feeling toxic. Find the boot black who appeared in the vision. Okay. Let us go and find him. You're right about Kira and Lambert, but Lambert is the prickly type and enjoys giving Geralt a hard time regardless. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He's the kind of person that says one thing and does the other. Or maybe Kira is making him change his mind, you know? Because she saved him. Or helped him during the fight, so he was like, ah, aha. So maybe she'll make him change his mind. Become a more understanding Witcher.
Cut you little fart.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who you calling a little fart?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morning, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
Who the spit? His father, yeah, that's not gonna work. A Witcher. Not your concern. Not your concern is something Geralt would say, but I feel like they'd be scared of Witcher, right? I don't know.
A Witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well.
Fist fight time, let's
all
go!
The same to me.
Bad idea.
Teach circle him!
All together, on three!
Look at the kid in the back. The kid in the back is like... Lambert also killed his own father. Oh.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Making things difficult for me. I want to say this because I'm smassy, but nothing had a misunderstanding makes me look bad, so. I'm gonna say...
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
Thank you.
Come on.
Bye. Wasn't his dad a jerk? Right?
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it.
He's that sibling that teases you no matter what direction you go. You love him, but you'd also like to love him upside the head half the time. Yeah, he tells Geralt when we got to that troll mountain with him if you take the other dialogue option. Yeah, I feel like I remember him mentioning something about that at some point. I don't remember if it was like at the starting quests with him or the side quests at the start with him or when we were in Kaer Morhen. But it sounds familiar. Could have been Kaer Morhen. Probably in Kaer Morhen. Yes, his dad regularly beat him and his mom. Well, good on him for killing him. We stand.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
This is some nice-ass chairs.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can
Oh,
imagine.
I took fucking...
Have a proper stand with a big sign.
I took
I want a
Delusion
new
off
box
too.
New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a laundress.
I'm not
Get
about to pay this
wastewater
kid
for
500.
free.
I'm just letting you know. I hate
Got
kids
it all planned
who try to...
out.
I should think
Yeah,
so.
no.
Capital is all I require.
Use this so bad. I wanna fucking... Ah, I took Delusion out. If I can, I'm gonna go back and load my goddamn save point before the fist fight. And during the fist fight, switch in fucking Delusion. Because I don't like when kids are like, oh, you're gonna have to pay me to tell you something. Liars since... Anyways.
Alright.
I don't have a soft spot for kids, I'm sorry.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it. That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
Fine, I'll pay him 500 and then I'm gonna reload, okay, y'all? I'm not gonna pay this kid. I'm sorry. I don't have a soft spot for kids. I'm sorry.
Ah, see,
I'm about to pay.
Just one problem. Don't...
I shall patiently await your return.
Not about to pay. I'm sorry. I'm really not about to pay this kid. I'm not. No. No. No! Go, I don't know, man. I'm not about to pay a kid. I'm sorry, okay? Judge me, but like, no. No. I might actually have to switch out. I'll switch this out first. 'Cause I need the toxicity. Can I actually delusion him now? Oh, so I have to go back.
I shall patient.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna load. I removed it because, yeah. Sorry. Okay, where was this? This was probably a checkpoint. This is probably a checkpoint during the fist fight, so I'ma do this. Yeah, I know. Don't come at me for not paying a child and be like, oh, he's by himself and he... No. No. I'm not letting a kid trick me into giving him 500 gold crowns. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. No, thank you. Also, he makes people's boots dirty by pissing and then making mud. No. Sorry. No. I don't applaud people that get through life with trickery.
Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates.
You can't be
fickle.
Okay. Can I let him beat up the kid?
Just who the
Okay, a Witcher.
A
Same,
Witcher.
same.
I thought
Need to. You can. Not.
Whoa.
Not your day.
Here we go. Here we go! Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it back in. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't remove it now. And I can't remove it after. We're heading back, folks! We're heading back! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm salty right now. I'm not letting a kid swindle me with 500 crowns. No. I'm too salty for this. I'm too salty for this. I don't know, man. I feel more sympathetic to animals and people. Is that bad? Ah well. I am proud. I stand proud of what I said. Sue me! Okay, I do have to put the height and tolerance somewhere though. Okay, maybe this one, because I use fast attack a lot, so. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put delusion. Haha, you're not gonna get to swindle me, child. I might switch. Oh shit. Okay, whatever, just let me do this again. And then we'll put there we go. The 430. Almost a trap. I'm willing to be more generous when it's a kid, but this kid, he is an extortionist. You're right. He's that is not how you should go through life, tricking people and swindling people. No, 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 no.
So how would you explain it?
Honest
Whether
work
it
might
pours
pay
for a
less,
week or the sun bakes our
but it's
pates,
better.
We've always mud up to our ankles
For your soul.
here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Oh, shut your mouth.
I'll
Leave it.
just
A Witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters.
Didn't
not
this
cheats
the
from
guy on the
justice.
right, wasn't
Need
he
to
gonna
talk
hit
to
him
the
with a
boy.
belt, but he's tying him his shirt with a fucking rope? What? You paid him? Okay. I'm not gonna pay him. Sorry. I am stingy.
Well, then we'll thrash you as well.
And
Which
also,
is all the same to
I am
me.
very frugal. Whenever I can save money, I shall. Okay. Because I was lazy to reload. Okay, well for me, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Alright, we're gonna skip through this. We know what's happening here, so we're gonna skip through this.
Come on.
Does it make any difference, like, if I don't give him 500 crowns, he'll starve to death and die, and then his body will rot by the chair, or something like that? Is it gonna be some dramatic-ass difference?
Listen.
Wait.
But
And
Beep, beep, beep,
one of
beep, beep.
arrival.
How?
Let
What?
I
500 crowns? Yeah, no.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture.
Correct.
You'll tell me what you know for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek.
If you
though
had
I
asked
don't
for
know
like
his name.
100,
A steady patron.
I would have
Gets
given
his
it to you.
boots cleaned every few
100?
days.
Sure.
He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Okay. My armor
Handled
is
that
broken?
kid pretty
Are you kidding? Really? 50%. This report is 40, right? Yeah, okay. Might as well. Boom. Nice.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
I know,
Yeah,
but I'm
saw
too
that.
lazy.
Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Yeah. I don't want to teach kids with bribery.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Ooh, ravens! Lots of them.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Did you see his bag just went in and out? Okay. Go off. Once I realized illusion was a thing,
Nice.
like Jedi
Never
mind trick
considered becoming a
became my default
burglar?
go-to.
Skill like that'd come in
Nice.
awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull.
Oh my god!
Come.
The little rocky horse in the back. These are not the crowns you seek. Yeah, that's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. I don't like this. Children's toys, clowns,
Here.
and little kids. Scary.
Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. The scent is still strong.
Sorry, did I violate you? I'm so sorry. Let me have a whiff.
Let's look around.
Oh, it's a toy shop. Okay.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Regis. I want to loot the Regis. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premise, used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Alric Desson to vacate the premises within 7 days. Okay.
Somebody fixed this recently. dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
Okay, so basically everything is recent.
Nice little trinket.
Okay. Up we go.
Attic. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
So this is his nest. Need to look around.
How do we know this is his suspicious letter? Oh, oh. I didn't mean to. Oh,
Detlef
sorry.
van der Heretain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. The blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea who it could be?
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Renawed is the girl we killed, I'm gonna assume.
Who's
Renawed?
Renawed?
Murdered.
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Did I not kill her? The Brooks I killed, is it not her?
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlef's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Interesting.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Looks like somebody actually kidnapped her this time.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
I'll play for another hour. Is that good with you guys?
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills, for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
So he's okay.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Old and dusty? What? What do you mean by that, Geralt? Broken?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renawed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Who? Who? Okay, I'm curious. So I'm gonna check my character entries. Is it her? He's cool looking. It's not her. Is it the Duchess? Wait. Who? Why would I? How would I know? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, in here. Oh.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count de Lacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
I like their connection. I like the way they play off each other. The way they talk. Blackmailer, curious about him.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till
Like
we
from
know
another
more.
pack or
Right you are.
something? Maybe?
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Is it enough? Untrue.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Okay. Talk to Regis after this quest. Okay. Regis! Psst, psst. Ah! Hey.
Geralt, I'd never wish to give the impression I do not enjoy your company. The truth is quite the opposite, in fact. However...
Yeah, I know. Detlef's not likely to show up as long as I'm here. But 5 minutes won't hurt, will it?
I suppose not. I was wrong to press you to go. You wish to ask something?
Do you play Gwent? No.
Been meaning to ask you, how'd you and Deadloff meet?
A somewhat uncomfortable subject.
I'm all ears and I got time.
As you well know, during my teething years, I had a spell during which I abused blood. Among vampiric youth, I was, all false modesty aside, rather popular. I ran with the plasma crowd. I made a great many acquaintances, one of whom was Detlef. But our paths soon diverged. You see, our band had an appetite for chasing youthful capers. Blood-guzzling contests, that sort of thing.
I don't
Let's
like the
turn
word
into
guzzle.
bats and terrify the ladies. Detlef thought it all foolish. He was right, of course. Though I only came to understand this later.
Sorry, just can't imagine you as a young
Is
vampire
Detlef
rabble
older than
rouser,
him?
renegade.
Around the same age?
You know of our exceedingly long lifespans. They allow us plenty of time to change. I, for one, thank the gods for that.
What happens if Detlef
Just
doesn't
wondering, what if Detlef doesn't show?
He'll show.
Tell me, how's this work? When I need a short answer, concise, quick, you're likely to give me a scholarly lecture. But when I could use some details, elaboration, all I get is a few grunts. What's that about?
Allow me to explain. When speaking of facts, tangible matters, I do indeed strive to express myself precisely and at length. However, when our discussions center on affairs of the intuition or things vampiric, my utterances are indeed towards the taciturn.
Sir, you're
For
putting a
even the
lot of
longest
big words in
discourse
this
will not
sentence.
allow me to explain to my interlocutor any issue of this
Interlocutor! Who uses
Therefore,
that
I
word
repeat,
now?
Detlef will show. Sooner or later.
He's eloquent, I'll give him that. Eloquent and well-spoken. Okay. Goodbye. Is that the quest? Is that the story you wanted me to talk to him about? Or is there another one that I have not triggered? Is this the you were talking about, by the way? This is the that one. My singing skills are amazing, I know. It's funny, because I can actually sing. Report to the Duchess. Duchess! Duchess, I found out about the beast. He's a very handsome vampire who is merely doing this because someone stole his beautiful level. He's blackmailing him to shop your soldiers. It is not his fault, I say. He's heartbroken. Ooh, a gate. Skate. Beauclair, a palace. That's all for now. Okay. That's all for now. Sounds like something an NPC would say. That's all for now. You should really go.
Yes, a face no ointment's good.
Okay. I gotta go up. Pardon me. By the way, if you wear a robe from the wedding quest on one of the future missions here, the Duchess will comment on it. A robe from a wedding quest. I have to have a wedding quest? Okay. Okay.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing?
Well, listen,
We are
dumbass.
very disappointed.
Oh yeah.
Situation's not
Listen,
quite that
please.
simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer?
Fuck off,
But everyone
slug
knows how to
mustache.
end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight.
Oh yeah, because sunlight is
Arm
gonna
yourself
hurt a
with
higher
ample
vampire.
garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those
Wedding
methods,
quest from Hearts of
pure
Stone.
invention.
Oh, the one with the okay.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Right. Okay.
Excuses. Ha!
I think I
Your
sold it.
Grace,
Did I sell it?
shall
I feel like
assemble
I
a
sold it.
battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
The Witcher need to tell you to shut the fuck up and listen. Go ahead, let them go to their deaths.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Just like you,
They're wrong.
asshole.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekimars, catacans, for instance.
Ugh.
Ruled by instinct.
I hate
sure.
this man.
Attack anything that
Sorry,
smells
this
of blood.
man-child.
Higher vampires. They
Little slug
think.
boy.
They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention.
Yeah.
What then do you intend to do?
Like men drawn by stupidity, just like you, homie. Just like you. There's no comment. I want to smack his shiny
It's
head.
Way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's
What
walked the world for centuries.
sorry. Okay.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Because they're
Don't
not
usually meddle in
greedy
our
like you,
matters.
fucking
Mostly stay out of
dumbass.
our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
Exactly.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They know you won't.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
I hate people that are like, being confident is one thing, right? But just like, it's not confidence. It's like this egotistical, like, shut up, you're no better than me. I'm the best. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I can do it better. It's like, just listen. Try to understand, please. You might be better at certain things, but understand. Listen to the situation. Don't just go off and be like, oh, you suck. Like, it's so brainless. It's so, like, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Shani is your waifu. I see. I don't have enough information on Shani to call her my waifu. I don't have that much information on Yen as well. But Yen is just very pretty to me, so you know.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Who are you
Know what
talking
I'm
to?
doing.
A fucking
His lover
private
was
audience
kidnapped.
in your
He's
head?
being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
The same way humans
Higher
are.
Vampires, they're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're
Yeah.
emotionally rich.
You see, at least she's trying to
Capable of feeling
understand
many
to some
things,
sort of
even
degree.
love.
She has this
This
like,
one fell in love with a woman, a human.
oh, a human.
And he'll do anything to keep her
Oh,
from
I
home.
thought she was like a
You
Brooks
do not,
or a
I
vampire.
trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
We get the woman. Because what she fails to understand is if we kill the vampire somehow, the dude with his mission to, you know, assassinate a bunch of people is still gonna have that mission. He still has more people to kill. So he'll just blackmail someone else. Get someone else to get the job done. People are still gonna die. Or unless she wants to pay me double money to kill 2 other people. Hiya. You go to the root of the problem. You don't snip off the end. Hiya.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
Poke you.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher.
Thank you.
You may be right.
Thank you for listening.
Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them.
Do you know the
One
handwriting?
of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
Maybe she knows the handwriting.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop.
I like how proactive she is, though. That's something I
Intrusa.
appreciate.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estes.
Oh, she's gonna let the
Evelus,
sommelier like
Fiorano.
sniff it and figure out what
Your
wine it
Grace
is.
wished
That's
to see me.
amazing. Hello.
Witcher, show him the papers.
It's like a tracking dog. Sniff it.
Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of
He has the same nose as my mum. The French nose. The French eagle nose.
Clarity.
My mum's nose
high.
looks like that.
It's simple. Saint-Réal.
Saint-Réal.
1269 vintage.
That's
Royal blood. That's what it means.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. It means royal blood.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to
I like her
Castel Ravello
crown.
at once.
Her
Discover
crown's
what
really
has
cool.
happened.
Like, fits perfectly on her head. Or, well, her hair fits perfectly with her crown. I wonder how long it takes her to get ready in the morning. All those curls, that takes a hell of a long time. And then, like, clasping it up perfectly, having the crown inside placed perfectly with the hair overlapping it. That's gotta take hours. Geez, she gets about 5, I'm sure. Gets about 5 to do her hair. I could never. I don't have the patience to do hair. Makeup,
Wait,
I love doing.
your Grace
Makeup's
wants
great.
to go with me?
But I don't
Out of
have
the
the patience to
question.
do hair. Takes too long. And it doesn't last as long, I think, for me.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney
Ducal
and do
hiney.
nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any
Incognito.
reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah. I had French for third language in
Yeah,
school, and the
ready
only
to
thing
go.
I learned was comment tu t'appelles.
Excellent.
I don't
Give me a
speak that much. I
moment.
don't speak
I
French,
must don something
but I
more
can like
appropriate and
understand
concealing.
quite a bit.
Then we will be off.
I don't speak it or anything, but I can understand a little bit. Just kind of picking up on certain words and stuff. Certain roots and stuff too. Latin root, you know, they're all kind of similar. Look at how fancy Geralt's horse is. Look at Roach.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Did Vesemir defeat a higher vampire? They're not running fast enough for me. Are we going straight? Okay.
Whoa there, Roach. Panthers. Travelers are in trouble. Gotta help.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, you place! Back, you beast! Be gone! Save us!
Is he doing anything at all? I killed both of them.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Oh, hello. Little doggy.
Go, go.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Oh, she looks... Wow, hello.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Here for an inspection. I want to talk to you. Let's talk first.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
She's pretty.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
You better be. Vilgefortz, the main villain from the books, defeated Regis and killed him. Ah. Vilgefortz defeated Geralt in a duel pretty easily. Tarzan? He in fact humiliated Geralt. Oh. Who's got access to that?
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete,
hold up, let me just go to the cellar
Sonreal.
real quick and gain some
And
character.
as it happens, only I have the
Sit
key
there and
to
contemplate.
the cellar in question.
I see. Speaking of language, you mentioned once English isn't spoken where you work or something similar. Is English common in your area? Yeah, English is common, but Thai is the main language here. So, you know, in work environments or just in my daily life, Thai is the main language that I have to speak. But, you know, my parents met in America, and they both speak English. My mom's French, my dad's Thai. They met there, but then they moved here. I don't know. So my family speaks both Thai and English, and I kind of grew up with English a lot. And when I was younger, I was in an international school for a couple years before moving into a bilingual one. So English was kind of the language I grew up speaking mostly. And then when I moved into a bilingual school, then, you know, I improved my Thai. And then I came out and did like my IGCSEs, which is like the high school diploma outside of school, which was in English. Like most of my studies and most of like my, you know, education has been in English with some Thai in there. When I was at a bilingual school, we had pretty much like half the education was in Thai, half the education was in English. But yeah, most of my life has just been, you know, being educated in English. But, you know, in my work environment, when I'm out and about, I'll speak Thai because everyone speaks Thai here. But almost everyone understands English, you know. There's an accent, of course, which is normal. But, yeah, almost everyone understands English. It's pretty developed in that kind of thing. Like, a lot of people say, like, Thailand is a third world country, right? It's like, yes, but English is the second language we have to learn. Chinese is a third. So it is common, but it's not used in day-to-day life, I think, you know. And also Thai people are very shy, so even if they can speak English, they're scared to speak English because they're worried that, you know, people are gonna comment on their accent or comment on their grammar and their punctuation, etc., etc., etc. Because the way Thai sentences are formed are completely different than English sentences. In Thai, say like you'll say like I'm. Let me see. Oh, like you'll say like a blue bag, for example. It's adjective describing the noun, right? And then in Thai, it's like the noun and then the adjective at the back, stuff like that. So the sentences are almost the opposite, pretty much. Things are kind of like the other way around. And then we also don't really have punctuation in our sentences. So we don't have like full stops, exclamation marks. We have spaces. All our words are stuck together. And we have... How many vowels do we have? I don't remember. We have 44 letters. Do we have 44 letters? 44 consonants? I don't remember. We have a shit ton of vowels. I know we have a shit ton of vowels. And that's why it's hard for a lot of people to speak Thai, because there's a lot of vowels. And then like the way the vowels are placed. You know how in English it's like consonant, vowel, right? They're all on the same line. But with Thai, you'll have a letter and a consonant. And then you'll either have a vowel at the front, you could have it at the back, you could have it at the top, you could have it at the bottom, you could have the front and the back, you could have the front and the top, you could have the top and the back, you could have all three, And that's why we have so many different vowels, so many different sounds. And then we also have tones. We have 5 tones, right? I'm confused. Yeah, we have 5 tones. So we have like the regular tone, monotone, then we have 4 other tones, which are kind of hard to explain. So yeah, it's a little complicated as a language. So for me, because I grew up with English, it's just easier for me to communicate, easier for me to describe as much as I want to in English, because it's a little easier for me to look for the vocabulary. But what I've noticed is once I became more fluent in Thai, or like kind of built up more of my Thai understanding and vocabulary, I would struggle finding words in both, because I'm so used to switching that I'm like, oh wait, shit, what's the word I'm looking for? And it's really annoying. As an American, it's always surprising how common English is used in other countries, but that's probably because we're so sheltered when it comes to language. Yeah, I think in America, most of the languages you get to learn as well, they all come from the same root too, right? It's all from Latin. You learn English, you learn Spanish a lot, right? Sometimes you learn German, or, well, German is a different root, but like you learn French or Italian or something. But mostly Spanish, right? So they all come from Latin roots. But here, the languages we get to learn, so Thai is the main language, and then we learn English, completely different roots, right? Thai is rooted in Khmer and Sanskrit, whereas English is rooted in Latin and like some Germanic roots and stuff like that, and Greek as well. And then we also get to learn Chinese, which is a completely different story, or Japanese as well, you know? So they're all very different. And there's a lot of different people in Thailand. We have a lot of groups of different people living here. A lot of of course, like the big main group is, that come from like overseas, for example. It's like, we have a lot of Chinese Thai, a lot of, 3rd generation, 2nd generation Chinese people that live here. A lot of Chinese people moved here. We have a lot of Indian Thai, you know. We have a lot of Sino-Thai. We have a lot of... And then we have a lot from the neighboring countries, so like Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam. There's one more, but it's not coming to mind right now. I think there are 4. I don't remember. And then we also have a lot of Filipino people here. So it's a very big melting pot of a lot of different languages, lots of different people. We, of course, have a lot of people from Europe and America as well, but it's less of a long stay. People don't live here for generations from overseas, not really. If there are people like from America, expats that live here, they're like teachers or business owners or whatever, but then like once their children get old enough, they usually move overseas as well, or the children will move overseas. So yeah, here it's kind of like a melting pot. So we are exposed to a lot of things, but we tend to not speak English on a daily basis because, once again, like I said, the culture here is Asian people, especially Thai people, are quite shy, or they don't want to look bad, so they will avoid speaking in English a lot of the time. But I feel like with the new generation, it's getting better. Like the generation, like my generation and the generation under me, are starting to become more confident and actually like try and speak and communicate. Because I see a lot of businesses now that like people are speaking more English and like actually using it in their workplace more frequently rather than just for certain projects and stuff like that. So yeah. Almost all the countries in Southeast Asia were British colonies, so British became our official language during that time. Yeah, isn't Thailand like the only country that did not... Yeah, we're the only country that did not get colonized because Thai people are very convincing. And it's just a shitty thing but from what I remember from history class, which I don't remember much because I didn't really pay attention in Thai history, was that we kind of were like a middle ground for the soldiers and colonizers in order to avoid being colonized ourselves. So yeah, Saki. The only language offered pre-college is almost exclusively Spanish and French. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of countries around here where English is like the first, if not the second language, you know. In a lot of countries, English is a second language around here. Like, it's always in school. We always are put to study English. If not at, like, a basic level, then at, like, a higher level. Like, in Thailand, we'll have different types of schools as well, you know. We'll have international schools, which are almost it's half-half. And then in Thai schools, even in Thai schools, you have to learn learn English like as a language. And then like I think when you get to a certain age, you can pick whether or not you want to study like higher level English or lower level English. Most Americans can't speak English, and everyone likes accents. Well, I don't know if that's true though. Like I've genuinely seen people, and like I've genuinely been in situations where like my friends and stuff have been mocked for their accent, even by teachers and stuff, which is really sucky. So I can understand why like a lot of teenagers or even like adults, well, adults you can't really be scared because you kind of have to do it for your job, but I can see why a lot of teenagers, you know, are kind of shy and don't want to say anything because they get shunned and like commented on since they're young, or bullied even for it. I know a lot of people with accents that have gotten bullied as well. Like I used to have an accent, but in Thai. So in Thailand we have four big areas. Yeah, we have central Thailand, we have the northeast, we have the north and the south. And so these four big parts have different dialects, you know. Well, it's Thai, but they're all a little shifted because of the influence from neighboring countries, from the people that immigrated there, etc., etc., etc. And so so it's like they all have different dialects. So even if you're like from Thailand, you might not be able to understand someone from the south. And I was born in the south. I was born like on an island down at the bottom of Thailand, which a lot of people might know it's now a very big tourism attraction. But back when I lived there, everyone knew everyone. Tiny ass island called Phuket. And when I was younger, I could only speak Southern Thai, so completely separate dialect, and English, and a little bit of English, but mostly I spoke Southern Thai because my nanny when I was younger was Southern, and from a very like intense Southern accent type of Southern. So I spoke with that accent when I was like, you know, 5 years old. And then I moved up to Bangkok because my mom was working in Bangkok. Moved up with my mom. And I went to like a small international school, and I just started speaking Southern, and everyone was like, I was just like, you know, pushed off, and like everyone was like, you look white, but why are you speaking Southern and stuff like that? And I would like go home crying every day, be like, mommy, no one likes me, I cannot speak anymore, no one wants to talk to me. But now I don't speak Southern, because I kind of got that bullied out of me. But Southern people speak very fast. And that is something that I've definitely kept with whatever I speak. I speak very quite fast compared to most people. I think I'm not a very calm and collected speaker. I'm a very like, hey, very energetic. Nepal also didn't become a British colony. That's true. Nobody likes Indian accent. That's not true. The first school I went to, all my friends were Indian. Like 70% of the people in my class were Indian, because like I said, a lot of Indian people lived here. First generation, second generation, third generation. So the school that I went to, like I don't know, maybe 30% of my teachers were Indian as well. So I don't know. For me, it's just like just another accent, because I had an accent. My Russian friend had an accent. So yeah. But I think like people are less, I don't know if I want to say like less racist, but people are a little more understanding here because of the amount of different like different cultures we have here kind of mixed together, and it's been mixed together for so long. That's why like a lot of even like the culture is so mixed that it's like it goes deep into like even our cuisines. Like Southern food is very influenced by, the spices are very influenced by Indian spices as well as like Middle Eastern spices because of, you know, the immigration into the South. And then Northern food is a little less, it's not as spicy because countries around, I guess, and in the North, I don't know. They don't really eat spices there. Or they don't really eat spicy spices. Let's go with that. But yeah, like even our cuisines, we have a lot of like different soups that are inspired by Chinese food as well. You know, a lot of like different noodles inspired by Chinese food, or like that have kind of been meshed with Chinese food. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Also, a lot of like Vietnamese cuisine too. I see a lot of people mocking Indian accents, especially after the memes. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I think globally, yes, like people still mock accents. Like Asian accents get mocked all the damn time, no matter what type of Asian you are. There's always that like Asians don't speak English well. And it's like, that's not true. People speak English here like all of the damn time. They have an accent, but it doesn't mean they don't know how to speak English. But the accents are so like blown out of proportion to the point where it's like, the accent is a sound like Kadisa. I don't know how to speak. And it's like, people don't speak like that. And even if they do, you understand what they're saying. It's also really ironic because English is a very big language in India too, right? And you guys are so eloquent. You guys are so eloquent in speaking English. More than a lot of people I know. ชาตินิยมเขาบอกเขาไปจริงๆเหยียดกันเองเลยไม่พูดสักทีแต่ฟังออกพูดเก่งตอนเมา Yeah, so like here the Thai people will be racist towards Thai people or will mock Thai people for their accents in Thai. Like they'll get they'll bully each other. People here, it's like, I can say this because I'm Thai and I've lived here, but it's a very like, the society here is very like, they're worried about how they look and they're worried about how they'll appear to the outer world. So they'll try and do whatever makes them look best and seem like the goodest person in the book. And so like they'll end up bullying each other instead of like, it's not even other people bullying us. It's mostly like us bullying each other and saying like, why are you speaking English when you can't speak it properly? And it's like, it comes from practice, dumbass. That's why I'm speaking it. Yeah. My high school, half of them are from the South because they're rich. Are Southern people rich? Really? I don't think so. I guess it depends on where in the south of Thailand. You'd be surprised how much the US is like that when it comes to accents. Someone from New York would struggle to understand a lot of people from Kentucky, for example. Yeah. Accents and like just dialects are very different and people don't understand how different they are. I think a lot of that is more playful than it probably sounds. I don't hear Asian or Indian accents teased anymore. Well, the thing is like, a joke, if it harms someone, doesn't have to be physically, right? Like, if it harms someone's self-esteem or it makes them feel bad about who they are or where they're born, it's not as playful as it should be, you know? It's like, it's mocking someone for like their existence in a way. And it's just like, why? You can make jokes about other things. Like, you don't have to make a joke about that one specific thing of that one specific person because they're different, you know? Like, a lot of people used to like talk to me about it and be like, you know, like if you don't care about it, if you don't listen to it, then it's gonna go away, you know? But like those types of things do like do stick and make people feel bad for a very long time. And yeah, like, I think the normalization of being okay with it is also not that healthy, because it normalizes, like, okay, you guys can hate on me. Then if we normalize being, you know, like being accepting, or like not saying anything about those like racist remarks or racist jokes, or, you know, xenophobic jokes, then it's like, what if it escalates? Should we be okay with that too? And it's hard because Asian culture, or a lot of Asian culture, is very centered on like peacefulness and avoiding conflict. So most of the time you're taught to not care, or to, you know, just let it be and it will pass. And it's like letting a fire boil, you know. At some point, the water is gonna dry up and then the pan's gonna melt. So, I don't know, I guess it just depends on how you look at the situation. Geralt's been stuck in this position for a very long time. I'm sorry, Geralt. I'm sorry. My statement is coming from my location and experience. I can't speak to others. Bullying is another matter altogether. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, same thing. I'm just talking from my experience and, like, how I've had to deal with those types of situations. Or, like, for example, me, I'm a halfie, right? I'm half Caucasian, or half white, and half Asian. So I'll always have that, like, you're Asian. Even if I'm, like, white, people will be like, you're Asian, you're not white enough. And then the other way, it's like, you're not Asian enough, you're white, you're this, you're that. And then, like, there are certain insults that people say for both things, and I'm like, can y'all just chill, please? Okay, Geralt, please feel free to talk.
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case,
oh my.
You
She's
shall
going
answer
off,
for
guys.
it.
She's going off.
But
silence! And listen.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Yes, ma'am.
Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Yes, ma'am. I'm coming from the standpoint of there is no right way to speak American English. There's so many accents and the language is drawn from so many different languages. Yeah, exactly. There is no right or wrong way, or like right or wrong accent to speak a certain language in, because if there is a right or wrong way, that just completely stops the circle of sharing, right? It like stops, like it stops everything. It stops all connection. If you're like, okay, only people with an American accent can speak American English, then the whole world is gone. Or it's like only people that can speak French with a old traditional French language and not like the new French slang type of accent can speak French, then, you know, you've only got a very minuscule amount of people left that can speak that. And then what happens when they die? It's gone. The language is gone. Goodbye. How about mental health? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, for me, I grew up like being bullied, right? And I was always like, okay, try not to care, try not to think about it and stuff like that, because that's kind of what society has imprinted into a lot of us here, I think. And then, like, I grew up and I was like, you know what? I'm allowed to care. If you are saying shitty things about me, I'm allowed to feel something about it and maybe diss you back. Why not? Because
what if Fabricio's blackmailing?
Because why not?
Consider that.
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all.
I wonder who's blackmailing him.
Only then did he come into his own.
Oh, that's cool. He earned his way up. We stan. We're proud of him. We stan. He built his empire. Okay, who is I'm so curious. Who is blackmailing this vampire and why? Is it the bald man?
So where do we start?
Is it the bald soldier?
All the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Ooh. Let me do some Everlush loot.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Hey.
Est. Think everyone and their mothers heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
This one is Ervelush.
Ervelush.
Is it upstairs?
I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Must be upstairs then. Alright.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year.
Close.
Keep looking.
Should be close though, right? They probably keep them close by. 68. Okay, it's the one in between.
Barrels are dated 1268.
Okay, it must be this one.
But not quite the right year.
Wait. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why don't they keep them in order? Okay, must be this one then, right? No, this is the 70. Oh, here we go. Found it.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full. My stomach's rumbling.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
Okay.
Full.
Okay, which one do you guys think it is? Left or right?
This one's full too.
Right. It's right. Alright, of course it's the last one.
Full.
Wait, huh?
Looks like all the barrels are
Oh.
full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
That's a good point, actually. Love how we're just breaking into this dude's goddamn, like, wine inventory system. Like, alright, scusi. Do I need... Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Oh lord, I need to have some toast before I go to bed.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those.
Ready.
Step aside.
Is she gonna like... Oh, she has a... Where'd she get a cup from? Just randomly has a cup. Are you kidding me?
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Okay. I'll put them in for her. She can try them out. Oh, she found it. That was quick.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel.
Damn.
The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Go eat. Yeah. I wanted to finish the mission because we were talking for quite a bit. So I wanted to. Oh.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and
She's
you might
passionate about
get
wine. Ah yes, it's emo Ezio.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Alright, then I'll take it back. Take it back, Henrietta.
I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Okay.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre.
Okay.
A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel.
See
there.
that?
They
That's what
transferred
I
it
love.
to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
Tiny little intricate
That's
like
it?
acting
That
details.
the last you ever saw of
Or
them?
like at least like
That is
what
to
they
say,
programmed in, because I'm not sure if
few
the actors
days
are acting
passed,
out or.
a messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel, and well, I
Look, that's
prepared
so
it,
good.
have it ready to deliver.
That's so good. That was so good. I love that. Those little things. It's what regular people do. You know, you have certain like, not tics, but you have certain, you know, face movements, mouth movements that you do without knowing. I love that. That's so cool.
That's enough.
Sorry, just
Know
wanted
all
to
we
point
need
that
to
out.
know.
Your grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
What a weird ass change of heart. What? Why'd he change his
See
mind?
no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Okay. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 34 minutes. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I'll just play until this mission finishes. Like, this particular part. Not the whole mission, because I think it's gonna be long, but this particular part of the mission. Yeah? I'm a little sleepy. Early morning.
Relax. Now we wait.
Tomorrow I don't have an early morning though, so I get to, well, I don't get to sleep in, but I get to rest a little bit. I have to wake up and feed all my children. As usual, so I never get to sleep in. Who are these bandits? Don't go directly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It came too late. I'm sorry.
It's not him.
Nice shot. Can I go back? Can I go back and loot it? I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Okay, it's fight time. That's of course I'm catching it. Nice. Oh yeah, he spins, he will spin. Rubik spin. Let's go, big spin boy. After killing the bandit. Okay. Thank you! Yeah. Thank you.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
It was a little too quick though,
At your
huh?
service.
He's a little suspicious.
It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
We did what we came to do. That's what matters. Okay, see, I don't know if this is a ruse or anything, but if he's actually, you know, listening, then I want to say, like, had no reason to trust me. That's true. He had no reason to trust me then, you know.
Had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
But I am the most handsome.
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Danke.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
She's here?
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone.
She's so
Especially
proactive, I
when
love
every
it.
hour could prove essential. This prisoner
A
of
true
yours,
leader.
bring him to me. We must ask him some
I
questions.
love her outfit. Great color scheme. This series main quest will hit you to the end. I love her outfit.
Do the
Very
honor.
cool. Would not be able to wear it in Thailand because it's so goddamn thick, but...
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
You're not in a position to make that joke right now,
Once
buddy.
again, who sent you? You're Nun's lover. They call it...
Good boy.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needed.
The dog.
I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
She's smart. I like her. I like her. She's smart. She's very, you know. Only use this kind of bait as a last resort. No, great idea. Great idea. Let's go along with her plan.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let it!
They have the arrow coming out the back.
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Great
Captain,
answer.
Need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now.
True.
Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
The Centurion. Is he actually a Centurion, you think?
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I don't know if I trust
I
him.
shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Join you there, right? Join you there.
I'll join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Alright, I'm gonna loot and then I'm gonna call it a day here. Points available. 3! God damn, 3 points? My oh my. Hey! Okay, I can't get through here. Oh boy. Oh, oh. Oh, heavy Geralt. Heavy boy tings. That's fine. In that case, I'm just gonna pick up everything. And then I'll go sell it. Or go put it away. But I'll pick up everything and then save. So that we get big boy Geralt next time we play. Those noises, jeez. Yeah, gimme. Got a lot to pick up. There's a chest in the fort somewhere. Oh, a sword. Hey, little horsies. So, I'm thinking I'll probably play like this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if that's good with you guys. For now, but if my schedule changes or anything, I will let you guys know, of course, as usual, through my Discord, because my schedule might shift here and there a little bit right now, because it's, you know, everyone's kind of going back to work, and so my work is not super stable yet, kind of changes weekly. So if you guys are okay, then I'll play The Witcher Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Just like I did this week. I might not be able to play for super long on Friday and Saturday. But Sunday I'll try and stretch it out a little bit. If that's good with you guys. So yeah. Where's this chest? Did I miss it? Or did I get it yet? So I think I collected 2 chests, but I don't know if those are the chests you were talking about. I'll go up and check. Maybe on this side? Yeah. Oh, I can't get up here. Yeah, so I'll play Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Let's say like 3 to 4 hours average. Did I get them all? I think I got it, right? I think so. I'll go check again. But I think I got them. I think I got the chests. Unless it's over there on that side, which I don't know how to go over there. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna save it here. Let me know if I missed. You looted it? Okay. Sweet. All right. Okay, I'm gonna save it here, and then call it a day, because we've played for quite a bit, almost 5 hours. Hell yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I really enjoyed today. We focused a lot more on main quests, which I enjoyed. And again, Friday, Saturday, I won't play for as long, so I might delve into, you know, some side missions. Tarzan, what are you doing? Come here. Come say goodnight with me. Tarzan, buddy? Did that just fall on its own? Oh, Tarzan, you're sleeping. It fell on its own? Do I have specters? Tarzan, do you see anything? Do you see anyone? Do you see anyone? That's not creepy at all. So, that's not scary at all. He just woke up because the sound of something falling. I thought he dropped something. Like, I thought he was playing around and dropped something, but he was sleeping. Oh, get you someone that looks at you the way Tarzan looks at me, honestly. Look at him. The most wholesome boy. Yeah, so I'll play The Witcher Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday and Saturday I might focus a little more on side missions. And then, you know, Sunday I might focus a little more on main missions, if that's good with you guys. And if there are any changes, I'll let you guys know in the Discord, but let's just go with that schedule for now. So Friday to Sunday is going to be Witcher weekend. And if there are any changes that happen, I'll let you know ASAP in the Discord server. But let's just go week by week, yeah, for now, in case anything changes. But for next week, it'll be that, and I'll stream Resident tomorrow if I'm not working too late, and either Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Thursday. Resident Evil 0 is a long-ass game, too. Aww, the goodest boy. You want to come say goodnight with me? You look sleepy as hell, sweetie. Okay, let me just... Okay. Thank you. Aww, look at this wholesome child. You want to say goodnight? You want to purr? No, you're too sleepy? Alright. Well, have a great night. If you live on my side of the world, go get some sleep, like this boy right here. Go get some nice needed rest. And if you live on the other side of the world, have a great day/afternoon. I'm assuming it's probably afternoon where you live. Tarzan. And yeah, I'll see you guys super duper soon. If you want to watch Resi, then, you know, jump in on the other days. If you want to wait for the Witcher stuff, then I'll see you guys next Friday. Don't bite me. But again, you know, just in case stuff doesn't work out, then just check my Discord to make sure that you don't miss out on any updates. And yeah, I'm excited to play some more Witcher. This is a long-ass game. It's never ending. Never ending. Alrighty. Once again, it's Misty here, and I'm signing off. Tarzan is looking into the void. I don't know what he's doing. I am currently just tapping his belly. He's having a great time. Tarzan, come say bye. Come on. Come give them a good night kiss. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Aw. I'll see you guys very soon, okay? Bye. Tarzan, say bye. Bye.